First place I checked was the computer factory. Only dimensional depot for the computer is for the computers itself. Yeah, that's an odd one. Unless it's, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's a tough one, guys. Right. We've got 21.6 rubber constructors plus refineries plus some more. I need to do, and they're going to go just over here. I need to group these. I need to do the rubber output itself into groups of 6. So a 6. So that's 20, 40, yeah. Okay. Oh, maybe my early days central storage containers. There may be a dimensional depot behind there. That's probably what it is, guys. Yeah. Alright. I need... that one there. There's one there. So that's 1, 2, 3... There's one every 3. Oh! My battery's just died for my headphones. You could play this better, wouldn't you? I'll be back in a sec. There we go. Legit thought I'd emptied all that. Wow. Clearly not. So it's like... let's do a couple... That one's off. Six, and then it's these 3 here. It'll be 21, because that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 7 times 3 is 21. Perfect. Solved. Perfect. Need them for the high-speed connectors. Excellent. Well, that would have been a that also would have been a what's the word I'm looking for? A bottleneck in your dump box, because nothing would have been moving past those circuit boards. The old central storage is more location than internet connected, each into a container with direct its own dimensional depot. Ah, right, gotcha. So then I need to do I'm going to put another one here. Is that like center? They're going to be there, like that. Or I'll put it there. I'll put it there on that one. So that's 1. That's 2. That's 2. For those 2. Three, and then the last is just that one, and then I want the last one by itself. These are back after a reload. That's annoying. I think this is another one under that concrete too. Find out if we see them running, flying around anyway. Now, I'm going to use the bridge, the land bridge. So I think we're going to I'm going to use that. That one there, but we will use hold on. Think about this for a sec. We need. Let's finish this off. The remaining rubber is for the computers. Yeah, so it's one belt for the lot. So these down here will do as well while we're at it. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. We'll just do. That waterfall for a while. That went the wrong way. So did that one. That's annoying. Or did it? Yeah, it did. And that one as well. So 1, 2. Don't know what's going on tonight. Now there is. I'm gonna. This tells me there's a separation between these sets of machines. Another one here. And I don't think I any of the. No, they're different. They don't because they're all sets of twos. Yep. All right. Now that that's all set up, each one of these needs the. I need to sink the heavy oil residue. So I actually need the coke. I need 7.2 refineries making the coke out of all of these, and 3.6 for the remainder coke. So these output 20 heavy oil residue a minute. Each one needs 40. So it's, every pair of these fuels a petroleum coke. So if I was to go with, I reckon in front of the, in front of there, every second one. That could still run past there, okay. I could. No, then I could do them underclocked. So like at 50%, 14.4 and 17.2, 7.2. That's my 21, 14. That's my 21.6. Yep. That makes for a straight through connection. Which is much easier to build. Consume less power overall. We're going to have to put some sinks in just to deal with excess rubber and to overflow rubber and coke so it's never backing up. Right, so this is petroleum coke at 50%. This one, there'll be one or two that'll be different. Oh, that pasted. The one thing I'm looking forward to Fixmas is hopefully a fix to this paste bug. All right, so this one is outputting 22 mil per minute. So I think this needs to be 55%. Yep. And then over here, this one's outputting 24. So this one will be 60%, I think. 24, yeah, 24 and 24, yeah. All right, now we just need to do another one of these power bars. So this is a reference height. To the top, so it's a bit, nah, I want it going one more. But I think that's what I wanted. That's it there, right. Right, and probably perfect. It's definitely something about this I could template. Maybe not have the bar included, but you could have the power nipple already there. I've used this oil location quite a few times in the past. It's very handy. So this is heavy oil residue. More. Oh, looks like our production and our capacity are very close. Identical, actually. Max consumption. Yeah, it's spot on there. That's only max though. The actual consumption's much lower. All right. I want to do all of this. Oh, that's Mark II. Yeah, that's right. That's 50-50. Looking good. Missed a few pipe sections, supports. Good. That's all the oil, crude as it is. Going over to here, that's all the heavy oil residue. The rubber I've got to bring out, we'll do that in a sec. And then the okay, so this has got to be, so I need 7.2, so 14.4 of these. So what's the, chat is quiet this evening. It can be at times, guys, isn't it? Can be. Okay, this is the custom one. So offer that. On that, I'm off for some dinner. We'll be back before you know it. No worries. So this one's supposed to be the 0.4. This is the one at 60%. So 14.4. I just want to understand this correctly. If I do, that's a tough one. What's 40% of 12? That's probably what I need to see. 40% of 12. 4.8. So what I need to do is do 24.8 per minute. Hold on, no. No. All of these are supposed to be at 50%. It's their hot, yeah. The reason why is these are outputting 20 heavy or residue. These look like 40, but if I downclock them, man, the pace setting thing's annoying. So copy that. Glad I worked that out now. It wouldn't have made a huge deal, but things wouldn't have run efficiently. Yeah, but I can't do the 0.4 that I can't. Right. I need to be careful here. So that one was correct. I know what I'm glad I discovered that, because this one here, which I think I'd done, needs to be 60%, and it does the 24 per minute output. Oh my god, that all went into my inventory. Okay, so 14, or it's going to be easy. I'm just going to take half of this one, 14.5, because we're going to be doing sinking. Well, actually, you know what? 15. We'll just do 15. Because I'm going to be sinking anyway, so it's irrelevant. And because this is, there's no pipes involved, I want to do the mergers on the ground. So we've got one. Just do the whole lot. There's going to be a splitter here. Ah, cheap viewers are back. Yay! It's been so long since we've seen some cheap viewers. Weeks it's been. Interesting. Hold on. Because that would join from that one to there and there. Oh yeah, there. No, because well, doesn't matter. Yeah, actually, I'll put this one here, that one here. No, I'll actually. I don't think it will. Because all of this is just sinkable. There's no need to keep this yeah. Right, and then we'll just continue on that. So that's on that one. So then that I will just do here that we did previously, I think. We did a join, it was on, yep. So we'll do it there, and then we'll just go the other end for this one. So it's here. That's that one, those three, then this one. So I'll do halfway on that one. I screwed that one up. Needs to be one more forward. Probably the same. No. Alright, so these all output 60 per minute. Yep. What's up, mate? You come up for a pat, are you? Hmm? What's going on? What are you up to? Oh, you smell like flea medicine that I put on you earlier. Ain't you? Yeah. He's a good boy. Yes, you are. Hmm? Like that? Hmm? All done? No? Come on. Don't press the space bar. Make sure you press the space bar. Hmm. All right. Come on. Back in 1 sec. Right. So the special ones are these ones. This one. So that needs to be a Mark II. That needs to be a a Mark II. That one's fine. Just got to double check this one. This one, 24. Okay, so this is a Mark II out of here. Oh yeah, because this is the fourth output. Yep. All right. Okay, so then that's always going to be a Mark III to there. Okay, so I have to join these 1, 2, and 3 together. Ah, okay, so it's this is the same again. I need to do these the same as before. I need to do these in pairs because it's the same. This Coke is for the circuit board, so I have to undo all of this. I want to do it the same. I could have, there's a couple of corners I could have cut, but I want it to look the same as the other one. That one is just pure sinking. I don't care about that, the way that one looks. So it's think about this for a second. Okay. So there's 1, 2, yeah. I need to split it up into, I need 1, 2, 3, and the remainder. That's complicated. What I might do is, well, how does this work? It was easy before. Yeah, okay. I know that every electro circuit board setup, it needs 40 petroleum coke. So it's about putting 60. And so for every 6 setups, so there's 6 machines, at 40 Coke. So that's 240. And these put out 60 each. So 4. So every 4 of these. All right. So yep. So like that. Got you right there. That's not where I want that one. I want that one there. It's like I'm crossing a world map boundary there, forcing it to load and unload chunks. Right, so that's 1, 2, 3. So that's 3 sets of 6 machines. Then there's a set, the final set of machines is 21.6. So you've got 40 times 0.6 is 24. So 24. So I need plus 40 times 3 is 144. So that's basically 60, 60, and then 24. And to get 24, I'll just halve that, which I've done. Yeah, so I will have 60 from that one, 60 from that one, and then another 30, which is more than I need in that one, and that's the last one there. And then all of this is sync. These two are sinks. So we could put for these, I'll bring it down. I'll bring it down. Yeah, I'll bring it down that way and we'll sink it down the end. So I should have 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I know how much in total I have to sink. It should be got to work a formula out here because I didn't do it. It's the amount of heavy oil residue to sink is that. So that should equal this divide that. So then it should just be that times that. So 432. So I can do a Mark IV belt of that all the way to the end and feed in and get sunk. So if I put that there, now I actually, because I want to, yeah, that should be okay. Yep. Let's keep bringing it this way. A creature is in the way. Oh, how convenient. Well, he's working that out. 240 each. So my only issue here is so it's Mark III. Okay. So then now I said I needed to sink. So what I might do here is actually of this one. Okay, so right is coke, and straight ahead is overflow. And then so in the front of all of these is a merger. I think we'll have it just going that way. So from here on, I'm just going to do Mark 6 belts. Well, let's do that there. So we'll put the sink. Okay, so yeah, so back to this. Right, that's good. I don't think I'm heading back to the waterfall. Brian Games, hey from Vancouver, Canada. I'm addicted to this game too. Just passing out to say nice job and the factory's looking so good. Thanks very much, man. Better than my shit factory anyway. Hey, all you gotta do is just make one more thing. And then just make another thing and it just gets better and better and better. It's not a competition, don't worry about it. As long as you're having a good time, that's all that matters. Okay, so the next one... This is, we're making this for superposition, what's this for? It's for the computers for the...
You just gotta follow.
For the supercomputers for the...
Thank you, Brian Gams, for the follow.
Neural quantum processor. It's a pretty good game, isn't it? Very addictive indeed. Alright, is this right? Yep. Sweet. Okay, that's that. Alright, so all of that's sinking. Power should have just gone up a bit then. Jeez. Oh, we've got a lot of headroom still, but yeah. So that all that coke is for the electronic circuit boards, and then so let's actually start sending that out that way. It's crazy addictive, yeah. You get one little achievement done, and then you're like, oh, now the next thing, sure. And then it just gets going and going and going. Yeah, I've played this since it was first released to early access, so but I stopped at update 5. So do I take... Yeah, we'll do that. Excuse me. Yeah, I had a bit of a break from streaming for a while, and yeah, 1.0 called me back. Called me back kicking and screaming. So I'm going to need a 1, 2, 3. So there's a 1, 2, 3, 4. That's how much higher it's got to be. So this here. I'm impressed how polished this game is. Barely a bug for an indie developer. Look, there's a few little things if you poke under the covers. You'll find a few odd things, but you do have to really be looking to find some of them. But yeah, it's always been a pretty good level of quality. That's for sure. Have a good one, mate. Can I use that to say, mate? I'm just trying to relate. I'm off to bed. No worries, Brian. Thanks for dropping in and saying hi. I appreciate it. We'll catch up soon. Look forward to seeing you again. And thanks for the follow. And have a good night's sleep. Be ridiculous. I'm pretty sure that's the correct. Yeah. Alright, so this one here has to get up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh. That sucks. Although, yeah, I could probably... Hold on. I'm being a bit silly here, aren't I? No, I think definitely this one needs to start off there. But yeah, I do think from here to there. Now, yeah, I also have to take into account the sink factor, which I haven't. But I reckon I could do it here. No. Wait. Still don't like this because they're gonna touch each other. Auntie, my glasses. Thank you. Welcome. That's better. Now I won't make any mistakes. Now you need glasses to find your glasses, yeah. Yeah, it is hard being a new habit. There's a few times I forget to put them on. There's the new smoke I'm used to. Yeah. Right, I'm going to have to put the smart splitter on this side. Luckily, the way I did this is going to allow me to quickly fix it. I remember when I got glasses, I was 8 or 9. So many times I walked to school and realised halfway I've got them. It's funny because it's like I don't need them as obvious when I'm in front of the computer screen. But I'm actually once it gets to something small, then I'm screwed. Alright, so this one I'm gonna have to, because it's the end. What do you want, mate? You come up for a pat, are you? Come on. Alright. My name. So you need them if you watch Fatchy. Yeah, that's right. Talking of small things. Yeah, I notice it at work. If I forget to put them on work, yeah, don't touch this keyboard, Randy. Don't hit the space bar. He tried earlier. He was close. It's really funny. The reason I got him was for work, because I'd be holding a piece of paper, or a piece of paper would be resting on the desk and I'd be standing up looking at it, and I couldn't, it'd just be blurry. And then we have like circuit breakers, and the circuit breakers have this minute text with a part number written on them, and I was really struggling to be able to focus it. So I thought, nah, screw it, it's time. Thanks to the large emote there, Morganti. It's quite a pull for Randy. But I spent about an hour or two in front of the computer today, and I was like, no. I forgot. I was like, I need him. I probably spent 4 or 5 hours playing around with ADE Neon Linux on a fresh install on another computer. I was trying to get remote desktop protocol working because it's got it built in, so I could remote control to it. And there was an issue with the wallet that didn't create properly. So every time you try and connect, it was throwing an error because it couldn't find the username in the wallet. So then once I resolved that, then I had this issue that I'd had it set up to auto log on when the computer booted, so then I could remote into the session, the desktop session, but the KDE wallet requires you, and it's currently a bug I think, to type in your password when the remote desktop protocol session service starts after the login, because it doesn't work if it's waiting at the login screen. And then I later found, because I enabled auto log on to the computer through the install process, I didn't see the warning message saying that if you enable auto login, the KDE wallet won't work with the password prompting. But I didn't see that warning message because it was part of an automated process setup, from what I remember. And I'm going to go back, I recorded it, so I'm going to go back and look at the video later. So then it worked out, and it said, all you've got to do is set the password for the auto login process to be blank, so it works, but it doesn't work. Anyway, so I've probably spent 4 or 5 hours just trying to get that done. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to install Windows 10. I gave it a go. If I'm having issues like that now, and I want to set it up for something that requires not much stuffing around, it's just not there yet. I like to give technology a go, but I don't like it when the important bits are broken. Yeah, I gave it a go. That's all you can do. I'm actually going to put the smart splitter for this one down here. Yeah, classic Linux experience. You can do all the things that's free, but you can't figure out how to log in. Yeah, I like Linux. I've used it a lot in the past. But if I'm getting those issues, then something's not right. Like it's just not this is not the user experience you're looking for. Probably the one I'm trying to say. And I want to be like, I wanted to, when I first started streaming, I was doing it from a Linux machine. But every time I wanted to do something like use a certain bot or whatever, oh, well, no, unfortunately, because you're using Linux, that either this compiled version of the pre-compiled version you're getting has that disabled for security reasons, and then blah 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 blah, and you're like, so we're here again, and another annoying thing. I was really excited to use a Raspberry Pi with Linux. It was my second PC when the Pi 5 came out. Turns out there's no Chrome build for ARM. The community says just use Chromium. Chromium doesn't support Google Synth. The reason I use Chrome. Yeah. Yep. It's stuff like that. It really annoys you, isn't it? So this rubber is the rubber for that, which is 243 and Mark 3. Okay, yep. Yeah. Such is life. Okay. So I want to run. I bet you this is off. Yep. I'm still glad Linux is a thing. I'd never again attempt to petition a drive using Windows. That's when Linux laptops get switched on. Yeah. There's some really good use cases for Linux. I want to champion Linux. I want to be someone that really shows people that, yep, you can do that in Linux. But then you get these situations. It's like, well, you can do that in Linux. However, really quite simple. Yeah. Yeah. Linux people trying to tell you how you should do something. No, I put it over here. That's right. There's a redstone Minecrafter who brings that line every time he builds and explains the most complicated redstone circuit. Right. Yeah, it's really quite simple. Ah, I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rubber outputs and an overflow. So if I do the overflow, yeah, I think I understand what's going to happen here. So I need that. The amount of rubber in total. No, if this is overflow, we're just going to go mark 6 all the way, babe. All the way. And then that would go, all right. So if that's the overflow, and if I'm going to wrap around to here, so if I start off with the bottom rubber being the no, I'll make the top rubber, that one. Rubber output? Hardly know her. All right, so it needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The ninth one high. That's the last one. So that one's the ninth one high. So this one is the 8th one high. I get. Yep. So we've gone 2, 3, 4. We need to be 5, 6, 7, 8th high. That one needs to be 9th high. Yeah. All right. So then if I try that is there. I might do gonna reach, but we're close. Right, getting there. Okay, so then is rubber. Straight ahead is overflow. Three, and that is 7. And this is 4. And overflow. So this one here, hold on. This one is to there. This one here is the top one. Yeah, right. So not complicated at all. I might change that. I could change that. All right. So if I had, it's going to get a little bit crazy here. Not crazy, but maybe stupid. So I know overflow is on. Yeah, that's actually. Okay. So the overflow is on this line here. Yep. And so I'll do the straight ahead for this one for rubber. Because that will be that one there. Perfect. And then the overflow is on this line. Yeah, I was right. This might look a bit silly for a sec. I'm trying to do things that make sense in terms of holding splitters up. So what I'm going to do is put 2, 3, 4. Actually, overflow is here. Yep, so then if I come kind of don't want to use The last step. So then right is our overflow. Now, I wouldn't, no, that's just there as a support. There's nothing I can do about that. That's got those. Now, so this has come along here, and our overflows to the right. All right, this has been the trickiest bit, getting this organised. Now that that's done, the rest will be straightforward. I hope. So the maximum distance I can go to is there. Let's cut it back to here. Those situations. So now we're here again. This is straightforward, I think. Right. So how does this work? Let's just paste that in. Okay. And then need to go up one. I don't think I'm going back down that waterfall area again. I said that earlier, but I just need some background noise. It's not too, I can still hear it, but it's not too loud. And then it does a 180. And the further we get away, the more it will disappear. No, it's not a 180 here, it's a 180 to here. So actually, I'm curious. No, that was the... What was I? Not going to fit reach. It's alright. So now you do the 180 to here. Right, so that obviously doesn't reach, so at this point here we'll also put that one. So there's our overflow, and then this where did I put it? I put it halfway along in the next one. Crashroom, hello, welcome. How you going? Welcome. Goes to there. That's perfect. It's like I bought one. Except here, that's better. In that case, hold on. That's better. Alright. Overflow. Alright, one last step to do. So let's get rid of this. Remember. Alright, so I need this one goes here. And then we put two more there. Another merger there. And then that one there, more rubber, even more rubber. And then this to here. Alright. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. There's the overflow. Now the overflow go overflow goes. Is it getting tough to make the new items? If I made more of the other items, it'd be quicker to make the new items. Because I'm having to remake more crystal, more computers to make more supercomputers. Yeah. That's generally the gist of it. But like in my next playthrough, I'll probably make what I need as I go, or at least plan it so it'll be that way eventually. Alright, so the power might spike up a bit now. Right, we're looking at about 55, because now this is just going to sink non-stop, and so is this, the coke sinking non-stop, and because the rubber's sinking non-stop, this coke will sink non-stop. $65, we've now got nearly 700. But I'm making enough of everything for the final game aim now. Final. $1,200 per minute. No bugs at all. Alright, so this is my big belt of coke and rubber. 1, 2, 3, 4 coke and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rubber. As I hate to admit it, I hate to say it, but as the girl that comes into work every Friday, this is cocaine and strippers for everyone. Yeah, she is a stripper, so yeah. Quite funny. She's a bit of a wild one, that one. Okay, so production, logistics, blueprints, pillar, belt, I need, I suppose, yeah, I only want the short tower, to be honest, but I don't want the hypertube. Actually, no. So if I build blueprints, I think it's this one here I want. Yeah. I don't want it so high. Well, actually I do. I can't make my mind up. I actually want to see the power usage now. It did go up a little bit. I just started on turbo fuel crush'em, so slowly moving up. Excellent. That should get you a nice amount of power to get going for a while. Where's all the rubber going to? Make my electro circuit boards for the computers, for the supercomputers. Not happy. He's not happy at all. And the reason I've got it all on separate belts is because it'll feed, each one of these belts feeds 6 machines. So this belt here and this belt here will feed 6 assemblers. And it's easier if I split it, I take it from machines at the right values, I suppose. That's how I see it in my head. Don't run away. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Maybe you should run away. Maybe it's me that should run away. Oh, I thought it was all rubber. Yeah. It looks like it. And then the top rubber belt is for the computers themselves, I think, not the manufacturers. So we're going onto this here. Oh yeah. Sorry about that. I'm going that way. Some of the trees I leave because, like, you can imagine the branches are just brushing past the belts. This bottom one has to go. Now I'm going to swap to the lower. Oh no, now I'll stick with this one. Ah, excuse me. Sorry. I thought the AI would have. The NVIDIA broadcast sort of blocked out that coughing. Clearly not. It's that one. It did hurt very little. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Good to know. Must be 4 normal size hogs on here. Right, this is where it's all going, to these machines here. And also yeah, one of those lines over there. So, lay some more foundations and we'll bring it down. Oh no, I'm gonna be careful. I forgot the that came through here, the moth. Alright, so this now. I know it flies over mostly this side, so I'll drop it over. If we drop it over here, then we can feed in over the top. Yeah, let's see how we can do that. So it has to come in one this side and one this side. So I could do, I think, right, so yeah, Mark 3. Very finicky sometimes. Okay, so that on that side, oh, I'm way off. You need to maybe be, okay. What happens if I put it here? No. I was right. I made a mistake. If I did that, then you could do up here and drop down, and the way you'd have to do it would be we're talking 6 and 7. So I'd start You could do that, but I think okay, yep, so that would go, and we'd try and get the last ones on the line here, and probably also the rubber. So we might do did that one's there. Oh, you could actually. No, we'll follow it around. What would we? It's hard to get a gap of. I need a run of 8, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it'd need to be here. You don't really have the ability to do that. Or this. Nah. It's 2, bro. Right. So just going to pay attention to exactly where this flies under. So there's the end wing. So I could do the rest here and then something like that. Okay. I'm going to follow this around here, and then it could jump onto this one here to that height there, the next height up. So it could be the next one up from here. Is actually so these are all the quick wires, the faster one, which I think The Mark 1. It's Mark 1. So the quickwire was supposed to be the bottom one, was it? Well, I'll tell you what, we'll just make them all Mark 2. And then I don't ever have to think about it again. Alright, so the rubber is coming in. If the rubber's coming in high, then why don't we just make it the highest one anyway? Is this... Yeah. Nice, that works out quite well. Alright, so you're back again, are you? Right, the next one is to about here. Yudi, hello? Do you have anyone from Japan in chat? That's a good question. Let me ask. Hi, Asakinka? Ya. Hasyo? Yudi. We'll see. Oh, yeah, konnichiwa. Say it with confidence. People will never question you. Bondsman says, not I. Okay, so looks like we'll still be in suspense if whether Mount Fuji will have snow this year or not. Yeah, right. Why is that? Is that a volcanism in thing? Something to do with volcanoes? I don't know exactly which. Oh, I know which. I know one of the exact ones I'm going to use off this, but still not sure. In November 2024, Mount Fuji in Japan experienced its first snowfall season, marking the latest onset in 130 years of snow, finally appearing on November 6th. This unprecedented delay follows a summer of record high temperatures across Japan, including an unusually warm fall, which contributed to the late snowfall. I see. News says this. Interesting. All right. So the first one I want to take will be Coke. The next one is rubber, and the last one these 6 should start making electromagnetic control rods. Off they go. Off they go. It's being dispersed. Well, the circuit boards. Yeah. Okay, so then do this again. If I do think about this, I need it. If we bring the remaining down here, yeah, okay, let's do that. I know how to do this. So not there. And it'll be well, actually, yeah, it doesn't need to be only one. Let's go with that. This will be, and that one is off. Right, that's there. So we have to bring down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 still. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, okay. So from, if we stick with this one again, the lowest one is 1, 2, 3 high. Okay, and then the next one. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, one more. But okay, so it has to be. Yep. All right, so from what I understand, that top one, this top one here and this one here is for that specific set there. I'm not sure how well this is or isn't going to work. But we're about to find out. I can't really cut across, so it's going to have to be not straight. Sorry. Oh, I can do straight. Weird ass straight ones. What about the other way? Straight. Yeah, I have to do it this particular way just to avoid, to be able to get over each particular one. Right. So, it's okay, I can do this. Okay, I'll just pull the ones through I want first. This is hard. Because I really want... No, yeah, what about if I do this? Not that. If I grab this one. Katie, hello, welcome. Let's do that. So if I'm right, that's gonna have to do. Or No, I just need to get this right in my head. It's if I do this one here, face it this way, then that puts it on that line there. So then I just need to bring that to there. That's better. And then, so I'll just get rid of this. And then the other one is this one here. So that's also on the line. And it's going to be probably that one. Ah, beautiful. Circuit boards are going on those ones still. I wonder what their efficiency is like. Yeah, beautiful. So that's that one. So I should be able to I didn't need any of that for there, and I don't need that one there. Cool. Okay, so the next one here on the line again. What have we got? The other one is the... Well, if I want it to be... I want it to be that one there. And that one. Have to bring in that one. And that one. So we can just do this. Like that. And then these last two are for here. Perfect. So I could do down to that level there. Oh my god, I've done it. Can't believe it. Circuit board's pouring in now. Ah, there you go, hey. I've been all this whole time. Hey, Smirkin, why was the Avon lady walking funny? It's a good question, Gaz. Is it because she was muted? Because of her lipstick. Oh dear. Well, that's just lovely, that is. Alright, so six. I generally thought you just weren't chatty for a while until I asked the joke. Yeah. Nah, sorry, I coughed at one stage, so I muted myself, and well, now we know what went wrong. Oh, look at those circuit boards all backing up. Alright, deuterium. Oh, if I bought the product in, and I can bring it in on ground level, then I could split it right about there, and then split it again, because it would go to here to split between 3 and 3. Yep. So then you would have a smelter, and then a constructor, and then a merger, and another merger. So I might move it forward one. So we'll start off with maybe it depends how this works, a constructor here. Yeah, we might use that much space, why not? Yep, and then we're going to have one there, And then probably do it right there. Alright, so deuterium ingot at 84%. $37 organ. Two, and then we'll just run under here. That. What's the scariest tree in the forest? Bamboo. Bamboo! I thought it was going to be a mother-in-law joke or something like that. Yeah. Not a bad one, guys. Not a bad one at all. How are you, Midwest Gaming? Welcome. Alright, so that's all the deuterium ore coming in. And these output at 37. Oh no, 12. You good? How about me? I'm doing well, thank you. We're slowly crunching our way through this setup. Oh, it's big. 105% on the quickwire. Actually, after this is set up, we might go for a trip back to the nuclear area and just check how it's all going. See how much of that waste is being consumed. So what are they? 63 per minute. Ah. Do those. That's a Mark III to there. Now that's quickwire, which is for here. So we're going to come in that middle one. So we'll wrap around that way. Actually, no, we could bring it under here, pop it up and spin it through, yeah. Yummy nuclear waste, yeah. We've got... I made the uranium reactors, uranium fuel rods, and then I made the plutonium, and then it was a little bit before I made the plutonium, so I actually had this build up of uranium waste that's never going to get processed because it matches how much we're generating. So I turned some reactors off to let them use up waste, let that waste get used, let it equalize, so to speak. So I'm just keeping an eye on that process. Boys, how's it going? That's perfect. You can come back here. But I hope so. We're going to find out, aren't we? That's for sure. Maybe if we... It has been going down, so it's just a matter of time. Just don't want to wait too long and then screw up. Well, that's not a problem, because all I've got to do is this. Perfect. Alright, let's get that deuterium in. Well, let's actually put power in. Let's do this straight. Although I do like the position of that one better. Not really what I wanted. Look at that, no clipping. Perfect. Alright. Alright, who's hearing? Let's go get it. So it's just up here. So let's go with going to interfere. No, it should be alright. Oh, he's not by much. Perfect. Sounds like I'm next to an airport or something. Oh, the ocean. This one. Oh yeah. Oh, I know that. Interesting. I struggle with the power sometimes. Maybe if it was on the side. So I'm gonna take off, need your sleep, no worries, Midwest Gaming. Thanks for dropping by and saying hi, appreciate you hanging out. Hopper. 2 rooms there. Is it? No, hold on. Oh, it is Criterium. It's deceive me. Yeah. How's that look? Pretty good? Yep. That's not pretty good, but maybe we go with the side one. That's better. We might try more of the side ones in the future, maybe. Alright. Texan, you see spaghetti? What sort of spaghetti do you see? It looks like organised. Looks like everything organised properly to me. Some conveyor belts. Runs perfectly through. And we need 75, 226.8. Perfect. Organised chaos. That's right. What's been happening? How are you today? We don't need that one anymore. We're setting up, what are we setting up? Neural quantum processors. We're getting there. This takes a while. This should arrive just in time. I wonder how many of these are up to, because by the time that deuterium gets here and starts processing, they will start processing. For a while anyway. Here it comes. No, I wasn't talking about that, but yeah, also here it comes. I was talking about this deuterium. Not too bad, just working on some cooling systems, still in phase 4, just working on getting things set up, rushing phase 4. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot to go through in phase 4. It only gets more and more in phase 5, let me tell you. The more you can build, the better, I suppose. Comes the quickwire. Beautiful. Might stand up for a bit, to be honest. This might be a good time to go and get an updated drink. I'll be back in a minute. Texan, I've never completed phase 4, even though I've been playing since the end of update 6. Wow. Well, exciting times then. Look at it, this is all flowing now. This last bit of rubber, is it rubber? No, not yet. I'm just waiting for this quick wire to disperse into here. Once this all comes in. Okay, these all need to be Mark II. Should build the optimal speed. As long as this is up to 24 by the time it hits that, we're right. Yep, 28, sorry, 28. Get there, just take a bit to spool up. No, I've made a mistake. Not a big one. This needs to be Mark IV. That should be... Did I get every little bit of belt? Looks like it. And that needs to be... Definitely needs to be Mark 3 in there if it's not already. That'll sort it out. Let's see this catch up now. Could be right. Couple of inconsistent belts there, but we're all good. It speeds up now. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, bang. There you go. See what happens on this. Yep, there we go. Alright, so all those computers are feeding this setup here for the supercomputers. I've got to bring in the electromagnetic control rods on a drone. Suppose there's room here to do another drone bay. Do I want to there? The other spot's sort of there. Or back over here. I don't think I'd fit one there. You definitely I can have one above here. Actually, geez, that's a bit too tight. But in saying that, if it was I reckon if it was that height, so like there, I reckon there. To be there, wouldn't it? Actually, no. I reckon probably there. I think that'll do it perfect. Right, so this one will be... This is the... neural quantum processor electromagnetic. Yeah, it is for this. It's not actually for this, but it is for this. So neural quantum processor electromagnetic control rod destination. Now there's a name worth writing home about. Okay, so if that's the case, and I want and they are they're for the supercomputers. They are right. This needs some power. Oh, hold on. Give it some supports. There we go. Power. This one to here. Alright, so let's just go and make sure it's all delivered, and then that just goes over to here. Probably while we're up checking the power, we also need to make sure that Ficsite Trigon we need to set up the Ficsite Trigons to come here as well. Now there's that, so we'll bring that to I think we will turn here.
Buckle up, there's raid incoming.
Thank you, Sultan Peppy, for the raid of 18 viewers.
Ooh, look out. We had a raid coming in. Salt and Peppy's coming with the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, Salt Zemeister coming in. Salt Peppy dropping that salty squad. Already from Salt Mines and Rosa Fox. How are you today? Shout out, folks. Go and drop me a follow if you're not already. How was Satisfactory? What did you get up to? It's good to see you again. Scotland height. Coming in with a raid height, mate. It's good work, Scotland. Alright, that to there. And that one will go there. Perfect. Alright. Oh, here they come in. The drones dropped them off. Perfect. So they're happening. What's next? We're going to go off and check the power at the reactor. And looks like all of this is running smoothly. It is beautifully. Finished the train loop around the Red Forest area for the bauxite, so we'll be setting up tomorrow night. I've never actually used trains before in Satisfactory. Nice! Yeah, they're great things, the trains. I haven't used them much in this playthrough. I've just done a lot of single trip trains to avoid having to deal with you know, stuff and things. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Signals and all that. We'll get to signals one day. I might sit down again now. So we're just going to go back to our nuclear reactors and check how much uranium waste there is to see if I can power on some of my other reactors, because I want to try to use up stuff. Logistics bonds me in, yes. That's what trains can cause. Logistics. Wow, you respawn there. Why are you respawning there? There's production and everything here. Anyway. Yeah, fair enough. I'm hoping I get it working okay. Normally just opt for conveyor belts for the guaranteed throughput. Well, you're not wrong there. Nothing beats the exact consistent speed of a conveyor belt. I'm a big fan of it. But there's ways to overcome that with trains, and as you can see here, I have used conveyor belts occasionally. Love the loop network, thanks. Yeah, after a while you start to get further away and you're like, I just want to get there without thinking about it. So in this big crater here, or void, is where I've got my nuclear setup. And I've got some conveyor spirals. I don't know if you've ever seen those before. Bringing some resources around. There's some over there. There's a few, yeah. I've only used a couple of conveyor belts. Look, there's a train up there that brings the resource in. So that's what we used to use before they actually gave us vertical conveyor lifts. We used to build these manually, but now you've got blueprints. It's so much easier. Alright, let's have a look how much. I'm just going to turn the volume down because the balls are crazy. The that's me, not you. just going to start hardware info. I just want to have a look at some temperatures while I'm here. I've been playing on and off for a while, but there were conveyors when you started. Yeah, they added them around after update 1, I think. Right, so what I've got going on here is perfect. So these have all run low. That's great. That's all emptied out. Great. I'm going to power it all back on now. The only remaining waste is what's popping out of these. That's perfect. And what's been... Although I might empty this out first, to be honest. Or is it not being used because there's a backup? No, there's not. So that's good. All right. So we are almost ready to turn these reactors back on. So what I've done here is I've got 8 uranium reactors, and the waste from those generates the plutonium fuel cells. Now, before I had started building the plutonium, there was a build-up of uranium waste. So I turned off some uranium reactors so they wouldn't build up any more waste. And now that waste is being consumed. Oh, you're on an ad. I'll wait. Yeah, good idea. I think that's right. Okay, so what I was saying is, sorry, you're on an ad. I made 8 uranium reactors, and the waste generated from those reactors built up a bit, and then I made enough plutonium fuel rods to consume the waste being generated, but there was a build-up of waste. So once the plutonium reactors got running, then I turned off my uranium reactors and allowed those to build up. It allowed the uranium waste to get consumed, and that's just about down now. So I'm actually going to turn on, and there's those 8 reactors, 8 overclocked reactors generate enough waste to produce plutonium fuel cells for 4 overclocked plutonium reactors. So now that everything's back to where it should be, I am back up to 112,000 megawatts by the looks of it. Yep, that's awesome. So there's only 1 and a bit lines of uranium waste in each container. That one's got a bit less. So this should just stabilize now. It shouldn't vary at all. And then hopefully, and then this will get used up in the Ficsite fuel rods, and then there'll be no waste at all. But that's in the future. But it's all, now this is at a lower rate. Why? What's slowed down? The incoming casings have slowed down, but why? Is it because there wasn't enough waste? There wasn't enough of something? I hope you can get your head around the nuclear loop when we get up to that. Yeah, it's a bit of fiddling around, but you'll get used to it. Okay, so it's the non-fissile uranium. So no, the reason why they backed off is because I actually wasn't producing the right amount of waste. So this is good. We've got to a good level now. This will all stabilize because there wasn't enough of the waste coming in here because I let it run out. So that's actually, we've come along at the right time here. This will go back up to 100%. Perfect. It's all just crank along nicely now. So that means over here, there should be enough entering this. That's why there was a backup on these ones. Yeah. It should be at a nice level. So this needs to get to, does it need to be at 400 or 200? I can't remember. There we go. So now we're running at proper efficiency. Perfect. Well, that's it. That is great. So now we're going to head to the Trigon area and set up that drone port. To send the Ficsite Trigons to the neural quantum processors location. And then we'll make our next start on got to run for dinner now, but it's so cool to see how you have things set up. Thanks very much, Salt and Peppy. Appreciate you coming by with the raid and bringing your community. I'll try and look after them. We'll see what we do. But yeah, have a great time, and we'll chat to you later. No worries. Enjoy. Do you want to go to bed, Randy? Hey? Is that what you were annoying me about earlier? Once we do the Trigons, we'll go to the... I'll go back and start the next stage. Got a quick question. Yeah. Using tooltip for factories tells me I need, for example, 11 factories at 100% and one is 60%. Is it better to do all underclock all factories slightly than just one? It's up to you. If you underclock all of the factories, all of your machines, you'll use less power because that's how it works. You use a lot more power when you overclock, but underclocking, it depends if you need, if at the end of the day you are just merging all that together and then sending that on one belt to somewhere to be used, then it doesn't really matter, which you just have to make sure, because you've changed, if you're overclocking one machine, then you have to make sure your input belts and your output belts can handle that extra. Like I did some before where I overclocked them or something, and instead of the 60 per minute, it was 63 per minute, so I had to up those belts to Mark II to accommodate for that. But yeah, if you're just bringing them all together in one, it's not a big deal. And the power consumption you're talking about is probably quite minimal. Yeah, so you have to go for the Mark II belts, I get you. Exactly, yep. Alright, so this here is for the biomechanical sculptor. I'm going to repeat this setup again. So it's 1, 2 out on that. Okay. And this, okay, so I need 135 per minute of these Ficsite Trigons for the neural quantum processor. Alright, so on this floor, I'm sending, okay, so these output 30 per minute. No worries at all, self-annihilation. How are you today, Caesar? These output 30 per minute, and I'm using a splitter, and I'm sending 10 down and the remainder that way, so that would mean I'm sending 20 up. And I need 135. So let's just, I'm going to need to make some notes of this because I'm going to get confused otherwise. Level 2 equals 20, and then I'd say level 3 would equal 30, 4 would equal 30. I need 135. 5 would equal 30. That's 90. So then 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
30.
7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12,
Scotland's
12,
dropping
13,
down
14,
the confusion
2, 3, 4,
about.
1.
It's a good time to bring it out.
2, 3,
I think I know what I'm doing. What did I say? 135. Okay. So that's 30, 60, 90, 120. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 120, 130, 140. Yeah, so we'll go with 140. So it'll be floors 3, 4, 5, and 6, and 2. So if we go, so that they're already all hooked up. So all I need to do is,
and as the saying goes, choo choo, motherfuckers.
That's right. That's exactly right. All I need to do is on floor 6, this floor here, DNVR. You can redeem confusion. I was confused before I came here. That's right, self-annihilation. You can confuse the confusing. All right, so I actually don't need descend any more up from this level because this is the end of the line for this one. So I'm actually going to go with a merger pointing outwards. Just need to check something. Oops, hit the glass. So that's a Mark 5. And hit the glass again. Okay. Okay, cool. So coming out here now. We did it earlier down there. It was I'm going to use these temporarily and get rid of them. I'm so glad the pros also hit the glass as much as I do. Yep, happens to the best of us, doesn't it? So if this is here, then we can go straight into it like that. I'm pretty sure this is how we've done it down there. Oh no, I did a wiggle. I did a wiggle. Oh, was that a... It's a ½ meter. And then these are there. Yeah, right here. I remember it was a bit difficult to build. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I remember that song. It's a shame you can't make blueprints outside of the blueprint. Like, there are some little tweaks you can do. Not that I would recommend it, but there is some. That's it. That's the song. Yeah, there are some things you can do. To get around what you're talking about there. There are some, I can't explain it properly myself because I haven't got into it, but from what I understand, as long as you can attach things that are larger than the blueprint designer as long as they originate within the designer. Like, it's, I would do some searching for some videos. Yeah, that explain it. It's one of those, what do you call it? Technicalities. I know this. Yeah. This is the neural quantum Ficsite Trigon source. In addition to that, you can use the Satisfactory calculator that Caesar has just brought up there, and there is a whole tutorial series on how you can use the calculator to create blueprints. It's a bit fiddly at times. Yeah, if you take someone's entire massive factory and pop it in your game, it's not exactly a 5x5 square, that's right. So on that website there is a blueprints. So from what I understand, I haven't done it, but what I've seen is some people have made blueprints that are bigger than what you can make in the designer, but you can use them to place them in the game from using the menu, because they're just text files, but you have to have a lot more things in your inventory. The ones I'm talking about, which are on the calculator, is you can't put them while you're in the game. It's all, you upload your save file and fiddle and fart around. You mean more like this bit you're recreating? You could scan in situ and then pass further up in your... Yeah. Well, what I did for this one was, I'll actually show you. I made this blueprint here. This is actually what I made. This is in the Mark II Blueprint Designer, I think. I can't remember if it's Mark II or Mark III. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's Mark III. So I built this entire module so that there's the entire floor, and underneath is the belts floor, and all of this produces. The way it worked out was there were 13 floors to do this, so all I had to do was connect the belts. I had to plan it out ahead in my brain, and then do it. Very similar to how I did the my turbo fuel setup is very similar, where these are modules, and these modules here it has up the top there, it's got the compacted coal assemblers, it's got the diluted recipe in the packager and the unpackaged the fuel, and then this refinery here at the front, it's what creates the diluted fuel from heavy oil residue, and those 3 refineries in the back are the turbo fuel refineries. And this module requires 30 heavy oil residue. So I have another module of the way I remember it was it in power, in refineries. So this one of these rubber refinery setups for the turbo fuel provides enough heavy oil residue for 2 of those turbo fuel setups, and those 2 turbo fuel setups provide enough turbo fuel for 13 generators. That is awesome. My turbo fuel factory is massive because the compact coal is in a separate building. Yeah, so that's the 2 different ways you can think about building something. You can go ahead and go, I want to use 600 crude oil and I want to make turbo fuel with it. So I need to make all these machines and do it all at once. Or you can build something like this where you break down how much you can make in a module. And so I think I might have used, I haven't maxed out, yeah, I've done a bit. Damn, I really needed that this week. Exclamation mark YouTube. My whole playthrough is on YouTube. Well, actually, just there. It's there's a so you can find the episode where I started doing the turbo fuel factory. You can see my thought process and explain it, because that goes hand in hand with the spreadsheet that I use that helps me understand it all. Really like that way of planning. Thanks for that tip. No worries. What I try and do a lot of here, and you can see it here as well, is, well, not so much here, but you know how you have a lot of machines here, you have 3 machines, you merge them together and then you send them somewhere to another bunch of machines, so then you split it out again or you use manifolds. Sometimes you look at, well, can you pass something from one machine direct into another machine and not do any splitting and merging, or merging and splitting? Can you underclock one to match what the other one needs, or vice versa? And then you can really smash out things out. And sometimes it means you build more, but you also use less power and you spend less time setting it up because you're not having to do all that merging and joining. Modular everything's so much better. Then when I unlock Mark III miners, I can just add everything. Yeah. And when I built this, I didn't have the Mark VI belts, so I just made it ready for Mark VI. So it's like having compact mini factories to make a big factory. Exactly. Yeah. Break things into smaller chunks. It can be a bit easier. That's not what I want. It is what I want, but not what I want. And that's rotated, that's not what I want. Here we go. Yeah. Alright, so that's to there, and then I just need some turbo fuel. So here. How did I do this? I just want to go into here. I just need to go down and have a look how I did it. I'm not reinventing the wheel. That's why I've labelled these floors, so I know how I've done certain things. Ah, that was the end of the road. Okay, so I've got to work out. I suppose at some point I'm going to have to replace the turbo fuel with rocket, so we'll plan this out for that change. hey, just leave your turbo fuel set up there. It's working. You can certainly add rocket to the mix, but you're in no way obliged to get rid of something that's working. Right, so this is coming down, and I need to working-ish. Yeah, okay, let's do it like this. Let's go put the turbo fuel in the big crater to the east. Wow, would you believe that's where my turbo fuel factory is? Hey, that's my computer factory over there. That big building with no walls on it. Working-ish is going to be my next save file name, guys. That's a good one. Scotland. In other news, I'm curious how many new players we'll see now that Satisfactory won PC Game of the Year. Yeah, that's a good question, Scotland. It definitely is. Okay, so if I go I'm just going to go logistics. I split up. Now if I have it, yeah, we'll just have it on the glass. So that's feeding in from there. I want it probably there. So I'm going to have one there. So 6 there. Walls keep things cool and working efficiently. That's right. Gazlands, peace out, working. Bedtime for this old fool. Have a good stream, my friend. No worries, guys. Appreciate it. Talk to you later. Coffee Stain should win some awards for how to be a publisher, keeping your player base informed and involved. What they did should be the norm. Yeah. Wow. Let's just say they lied a few times. They just don't bring up the what was it? Pipes. Update 3. Before update 3, we didn't have pipes, and you never got the Gulf. And everyone was carrying on about, because update 3 took about 12 or 18 months to come out, and everyone was carrying on about it, and everyone was like, oh, and they kept saying, look, we can't have pipes in the game. It's just not capable. The game engine's not capable of it, or some crap like that. They just made up something. Well, I didn't believe him. I might have been the only person that actually predicted that pipes would be in the game. Don't mean to toot my own horn, but hey. Mark 6 belts had a math problem. That was another good one. Yep. To be fair, the pipes don't exactly function as well as they should. Well, okay. Well. Yes and no. Yeah, I know what you mean. But my whole, because the reason was, they made this big announcement. Welcome back, Morgantic. Got distracted, went for a walk, made lunch, perfect. They made this big announcement that the saves in update 3, your saves for update 2 weren't going to work in update 3. Like they wouldn't be, they'd be broken, they wouldn't be compatible. And they wouldn't really say why. And I was like, well, I had a whole reason behind it. Like, well, that's because they're going to introduce pipes, and pipes, all the machines have conveyor belt holes, and like your oil comes out of a barrel out of the well, and it goes to a machine in a barrel, and that's why the save file is going to break. And I was 100% right. It's hilarious. But yeah, I'm just having a laugh. Don't worry. You definitely, yeah, we can nitpick about things all day long. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. They've done a fantastic job at keeping the community involved. Absolutely. Okay, this port goes to Neural Quantum Processor Ficsite Trigon destination. And off it goes. I started 4.0, so missed all that, yeah. So what were they doing before pipe, package everything? So there were, so update 2, you had oil, but your oil extractor from the ground, it came out, you connected a belt to it, and it came out in a barrel. I've not done this since leaving school. And then like the fuel for your fuel generators came out of the refineries in a canister. So all of your fuel generators had conveyor belts feeding them with canisters. There was no such thing as a packager. The packager came in update 3 or, yeah. All on belt was good times, yeah. And the coal gen, yeah, the coal gens didn't need water. Yeah, there was no water as well. Excuse me. Yeah, so that's why update 3 took such a long time, because they added so much in one go. It was definitely worth them doing it. Got a few people upset, that's for sure. Pepper, yeah. Pepperidge Farm remembers, yeah. You like the idea of no water for coal generators, yeah.
Doesn't Smirkin know there's a mod for that?
Hey, Smorkin, there's a mod for that.
That's right.
There's a mod for that.
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 And a mod for that.
Yeah, I bet you there is a mod for that. Don't worry, that's just a non-running joke. People have always That's the answer for lots of things. Ah, there's a mod. You can do that with a mod. Oh, did that drone just fly through that drone port from below? That was the wrong mod for that redemption. Yeah. But this weapon doesn't do things with mods. That's right. No, I think it's just cheater. More than anything. Not Daywalker. Or cheat.
So is this modded? No, so Smirkin is not a filthy cheater, except he is, because he uses the save editor. But he's playing vanilla, but he's using the save editor. So he's like he's a daywalker.
Good times. Trying to work out how I did this previously. Yeah, I don't think that... I did something special about this. What a clip. Yeah, I used to stream full time, so we had a bit of fun with the devs. That's for sure. It's on the... Yeah, so that's inside that, right, okay. Bad command said, don't worry, Morganti, that... I don't think anyone's used that command since I've come back to streaming. Did you add the full Ada choo-choo message to my redemptions? I have not, Scotland. Not sure. I think I've got the original message anyway. I think someone stole it from me, to be honest. Beltran, that's a lot of drones, by the way. How many drones we got? Are you looking at my my compass? We've got a few. 1, 2, yeah.
It's bad, soon.
It's not a lot. Okay, it's grown over time. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I tell you what. So half of them are running on turbo fuel, and the other half are running on oh, can you? I can't. Sorry, I'm really struggling with this. Trying to fit this in, and I don't know how I did it previously. What about one there? Can't put a wall next to a wall, can you? I don't know. Rotate. Rotate. Oh, gotcha. Thanks, Morgan. With magic text, you're not wrong. There it is. It's a rotate. Ah, nice. That's what I was looking for. Thank you for that, Morgantic. That took forever to work out. They can go both sides of the wall spot. Most confusing feature ever. Yeah. You're not wrong. Alright, it's done. Yeah, so half of the drones use turbo fuel and the remaining ones so far use rocket fuel. Just build it in Zoop and delete it. Yeah, I wanted it to get it so it was like I wanted this concrete to show. It's very important detail, as you can see. Alright, that's done now. That's the Trigons. Okay, so now we can go back to yeah. Oh, you know what? We can get rid of this whole area. We'll do a tidy up while we're here. Set up a train line by my aluminium factory with no trains set to use it. Then I have a train go through it and it was like, I didn't do that. Auto train pathing is fun. Yep. The fun you had when I realised the old railing has two sides. Spent 8 hours redoing half your base. Holy moly, Morgantic. And self-annihilation you didn't realise until you had to replace 2 of them. Not going back? Yeah. Oh, here. I tell you what though, I think what we're going to do is we're going to head back to the that factory location, check how everything's going, but we'll probably wrap up for the night shortly. Because tomorrow we've got to start on, well actually not tomorrow, no stream for the next 2 days. But then the next stream I've got to do we've got to get back to some more aluminum. We've got to make the batteries because we're making the super computer recipe that uses batteries, I think, is what we're doing. Is it supercomputer? Yeah, is it? No, it's the... What is it? I'll tell ya. Yeah, battery for supercomputer. Yeah, it's alternate superstate computer recipe. Which colour was Tuesday? I'll tell you right away. I do have that information saved. I kept meaning to put that up, I just haven't got around to it. It's in... Pro streamer here, folks. Yeah, I don't know. Wow, I don't know where that I kept that information. Wow, that's a really good question, Morgantic. Yeah, no idea. I thought it was in a panel, but... Well, thanks to your early tip, I'll go through some of your YouTube videos and spend the rest of the day making blueprints for everything. Nice. You've asked in the hard questions. Well, you know. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember though. What was that? It used to be in my commands. Oh, hold on. No, the commands? No, I took it, I made a copy of all my schedule panels. All of my info panels. And that's what I was just looking at. Okay, I'm not going to touch that power line because that looks like that's the proper power to come in. We'll deal with that later. Yeah, I don't know. I need another reason not to start a train line because I have no idea where to put them yet. Why don't you build the production line around the train lines, around the train stations? I will have a look for that at some point. Let's just say green. Caesar says if Monday's blue, then Tuesday's green, I'd say. Okay, where are we going? We're going back to... We have to go this way. Did you follow Roy G. Biv? There's 3 words, I don't know what they mean. Well, 2 words and a letter. Electronic color order. Also, oh shit. Also initials the colors of the rainbow in order. Ah! Interesting. I don't know. I don't know what color I followed. Texan says your best bet for train lines is to set them up in the air so they don't go all wonky around terrain, but yes, figure your location in your factory and work out a path for the train line, then build your factory around the train line or incorporate. Yep. Very good tips. Red, orange, yellow, green, indigo, violet. I gotta go, so have fun, enjoy the rest of the stream. Thanks very much. Pretty sure it's a white stream day, so probably not. Ah, right, now I know what you're talking about. The stream color. Okay, sorry. I'm wondering what the fuck's going. What? I'm thinking of color codes. Right. Look, the Trigons made it here. So all we're waiting on is the supercomputers. And the computers, they're all backed up. The supercomputers. So what's left is battery and wire. And that'll be in the next stream. Holy shit, look at my inventory. Let me get rid of some crap. Look at all these animals I've killed. So much of this shit. Put some of these in my prison pocket. Oh, that's what I need to do. Zeus, how you going? Welcome. I'm doing well, thanks. Can't blame you, it's late in Australia, that's true. Dad's on the phone, thanks for the tips and have fun. Catch you later, no worries, self-immolation. Thanks for dropping by and hanging out. We'll chat to you next time. One recipe left at this current level. And the other thing I need... Look, all I need is a singularity cell. Anyway. I'm good. No, I don't need those. All right. Yeah. Okay. So the next stream is in 2 days, and we'll set up the batteries and the wire. I'll pop myself down here. Right, we'll find someone to raid. How was that anyway? Not bad. So my CPU maxed out at 67.5 degrees. That was the hottest core. And my GPU maxed out at 88.6 degrees, which isn't too bad. All right. Huh? All right, DNVR, thanks very much. Appreciate you hanging out. Jace is on. I think we just answered our question. See you later, Morgantic. See you, Zeus. For some reason I restarted Satisfactory. That's not a sign. Oh, and I crashed when I quit. I got a Unreal Processors crash. UE Factory game. I quit the game. I quit the game after loading it. That's going to be the hardest bug fix. You can almost brew coffee in that CPU. I'll tell you what. Bondsman, you got that crash? Interesting. Jimballs, his name is apparently. Only crash you've ever had. What about a car crash? Have you had a car crash? I've had a few of them. I did punchline then, you didn't hear it, but I heard it. Alright. A juicy raid. Alright, well the messages are there, folks, if you want them. If you don't. Thanks very much for hanging, everyone. I really appreciate it. Thanks for all the bits, the follows, the shares, the subs, the donos, the gifted subs, the resubs, but most importantly, thanks very much for just hanging around and having a good time. It's made some good progress today. No streams for the next 2 days, but we'll be back soon. Yeah. Enjoy the raid, enjoy Gym Balls, and have a good morning, afternoon, every night, and we'll see you soon. Bye.